How we doing tonight, Marysville, Ohio? Glad to see y'all out here early. There's a great Santana tribute coming up here just right after us. We are The Groove, your local hometown favorite guys, a little classic rock, rhythm and blues, funk and soul. We're gonna start things off here, sending one out to, I'm sure you're all familiar with the big guy we just lost last week. This one's gonna go out to Mr. Dusty Hill from ZZ Top.
Rumors spread around in that Texas town about to shack outside the Grange. You know what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you wanna go to that home out on the range. They got a lot of nice girls. Have mercy. If you got that time and the time to get yourself in, and here's tight most every night. Now I might be mistaken. Yeah.
ZZ Top for you.
lights are turning red. Life in the fast lane surely make you lose your mind. Life in the fast lane. Well, eager for action, out for the game, the coming attraction, the drop of the name. They knew all the right people that took all the right pills. They threw outrageous parties, they paid heavenly bills. There were lines on the mirror, lines on her face. She pretended not to notice she was caught up in that race. Out every evening until it was light. It was too tired to make it, she was too tired to fight about it. Life in the fast lane will surely make you lose your mind. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Everything all the time. Life in the fast lane. Blowing and burning, blinded by thirst. They didn't see the south side, took a turn for the worst. She said, listen baby, you can hear the engine ring. We've been up and down this highway, haven't seen a goddamn thing. He said, call the doctor, I think I'm gonna crash. She said, doctor said he's coming, but you gotta pay him cash. They were rushing down the freeway, mess around and got lost. They didn't care, they were just trying to get off, and it was life in the fast lane. Surely make you lose your mind. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Everything all the time. Life in the fast lane. 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 For you.
Can I get a little bit more floor model on my vocals?
Yeah, I'll take some of him too. So how's everyone doing on the first Friday of the month?
I'll take some more of me.
Boy, we just we circled this one on the calendar last year, tried to do this, and just didn't work out. But we're glad we're here doing it tonight. You guys missed sound check with Magical earlier. It's going to be a fantastic show. Definitely call all your friends and neighbors. Again, we are The Groove, a little classic rock, rhythm and blues, funk and soul.
missed the boat that day he left the shack, but that was all he missed. He ain't coming back. At a tombstone bar in a juke joint car, he made a stop, just long enough to grab the handle off the top. Oh, next shop, Chi-Town leader, put the money down and let him roll. He said one more job, ought to get it. One last shot for the credit. One for the road. Leader, whoa. He's for the money, he's for the show. Lido's waiting for the call. Lido, whoa. Said one more job, ought to get it. One last shot for the credit. One more for the road. Lido been running, having great big fun till he got the notes. Saying told the line to blow it, that was all she wrote. He'll be making like a beeline, headed for the borderline of going for broke. Saying one more hit, on to do it. Sure ain't nothing to it. One for the road. Leader, whoa. He's for the money, he's for the show. Lido's waiting for the call. Lido, whoa. Say one more job, ought to get it. One last shot, then we get it. One more for the very superstitious writings on the wall. very superstitious. That ladder's bound to fall. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck. Good thing in your past. When you believe in the things that you don't understand, you will suffer. Superstition paved the way. Very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Rid me of the problems. Do all that you can. Keep me in a daydream. Keep me going strong. You don't want to save me. Sad is my song. When you believe in the things that you don't understand, you'll suffer. Superstition paved the way. Very superstitious. Nothing more to say. Very superstitious. That devil's on his way. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck. Good thing in your past. When you believe in the things that you don't understand, you will suffer. Superstition paved the way.
Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all being out here with us on the first Friday at the Friday night in town. It's a little Allman Brothers Government Blues song. Certainly in today's climate and environment, we could use a little bit more of this.
find the light that guides you through a cloudy day. When the stars are shining bright, it feels like you lost your way. When the candlelight of home burns so very far away, well, you got to let your soul shine, just like my daddy used to say. Soul shine, it's better than sunshine, it's better than moonshine, it's so better than rain. Hey, now people don't mind, I'll get this way sometimes. Gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of day.
I used to think that I had it made, gonna make it on my own. Life can take the strongest man,
Make it feel so long.
now and then I feel the cold wind rolling through my aching bones. I think back to what my daddy said, and son, you know it's not just for
Used to say soul shine, it's better than sunshine. I know it's better than moonshine, it's so better than rain. Hey, now people don't mind, we all get this way sometimes. Gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of day. Sometimes a man can feel this emptiness, like a woman who's robbed him of his very soul. A woman too, God knows she feels like this. But when the walls seem cold, you gotta let your spirit take control. Oh, let me hear you. Used to say soul shine, it's better than sunshine, it's better than moonshine, it's so better than rain. Hey, now people don't mind, we all get this way sometime. Gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of day. Oh, it's better than sunshine. Hey, it's better than moonshine. It's so better than rain. Hey, now people don't mind, we all get this way sometimes. Gotta let your soul shine, shine on and on and on and on.
We hope this song here epitomizes 2020 leaving you and 2021 bringing in a little better luck for you. This is a song by Joe Walsh. Anybody got any Joe Walsh fans out there? Never heard of him. It's the other guy that Don Felder doesn't like.
Forget the price. Ain't never been there. They tell me it's nice. I live in hotels, tear out the wall. I have accountants, pay for it all. They say I'm crazy, but I have a good time. I'm just looking for clues at the scene of the crime. Life's been good to me so far. My Maserati is 185. I lost my license, now I don't drive. I have a limo right in the back. I lock my doors in case I'm attacked. I'm making records, my fans, they can't wait. They write me letters, tell me I'm great. I got me an office called Records on the Wall. Just leave a message, maybe I'll call. Lucky I'm sane after all I've been through. Everybody said I'm cool. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. Life's been good to me so far. sometimes until 4. It's hard to leave when you can't find that door. It's tough to handle this fortune and fame. Everybody's so different, I haven't changed. They say I'm lazy, but it takes all my time. I keep on going, guess I'll never know why. Life's been good to me so far. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Been good for you all. Again, we can't thank the city of Marysville enough for having this great place to have live music, have your family out, and be able to walk around and have a drink if you want, have a food if you want, buy some Groove merchandise if you want. We got some shirts and koozies. You can come up and see us. We got any Bad Company fans in the house? Nope.
Well, when I want to rock steady, I know, well, I got to get ready. Hey, close my eyes and I let myself go. Oh, listen to, baby, let that music flow. It's flowing now. Turn on your light and stay with me a while and ease your worried mind. Turn on your light now, baby, stay with me a while and rock steady. Ooh, yeah. Rock steady. When my love gets a little bit too heavy, oh, she's mine, and I gotta get ready. Hey. close my eyes and I let myself go. Oh, I listen to, baby, let that music flow. It's flowing now. Turn on your light and stay with me a while and ease your worried mind. Turn on your light now, baby. Stay with me a while. It rocks today. Ooh, yeah. Turn on your light and stay with me a while and ease your worried mind. Turn on your light now, baby. Stay with me a while. It rock, rock, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, turn on your light. Ooh, and I'll be right here with you, baby, and ease your worried mind. Turn on your light now, baby. Stay with me a while. It rocks today.
Well, Paul Rogers is back up before. We have a Stevie Ray Vaughan fans in the house. We know you've got to have heard of this guy.
Coming through this whole business of life, there's really time that I needed to. Act so funny when things ain't feeling right. Then daddy's hands help to see you through. Sweet as sugar love won't wash away. Rain or shine, it's always here to stay. Don't just take me for trying to be too heavy. All this, we just couldn't stand the weather, yeah. Like a train that stops at every station, we all deal with trials and tribulation. Free hangs the fellow that ties up his years, entangled in yellow and cries all his tears. Change comes before we can go. Learn to see them before we're too old. Don't just take me for trying to be too heavy. Understand, it's time to get ready for the storm, yeah.
Little Stevie Ray Vaughan for you. It's a little Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Goes right along with the Woodstock era that you're hearing this evening.
Almost cutting my hair. It happened just the other day. It was getting kind of long. It couldn't stay, it was in my way. But I didn't, and I wonder why. I feel like letting my freak flag fly. I feel like I owe it to someone, to someone. It must be I had the flu for Christmas, and I'm not feeling up to par. shares my paranoia. Like looking in my mirror and seeing a police car. But I didn't give an inch to fear. I promised myself this year I feel like I owe it to someone. Oh yeah. When I finally get myself back together and I get down in that sunny southern weather and I find a place inside to live, I separate the weed from the shade. I feel like I feel like I feel like I owe it to someone. Oh yeah, to someone. Oh yeah.
So Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young for it. Cool, we're keeping a close eye on the time here. We need to make sure we can escalate ourselves off to the stage right here. Get you some of the finest Santana music you're ever gonna hear this side of the Mississippi. We even intentionally left out our Santana tonight to make sure that you heard only the best Santana tonight. This song's by a gentleman named James Cotton. If you haven't heard of James Cotton, he's one of the best harmonica players, also this side of the Mississippi. And he passed away at age 90, still playing the harmonica. So may you do what you're doing till 90.
Got a whole lot of money, fine place to stay. I got 3 or 4 cars that I ride around every day. I ain't doing too bad. Hey, I ain't doing too bad at all. Well, I ain't doing too bad now, baby. Lord, I ain't doing too bad at all. Yeah. Well, I don't like work, and work don't like me. We stay away from each other, and that's the way that it ought to be. I ain't doing too bad. Yeah, I ain't doing too bad at all. Well, I ain't doing too bad now, baby. Lord, I ain't doing too bad at all. Yeah. Every time you see me, I'm wearing fine clothes. Everything I touch, baby, seems to turn to solid gold. I ain't doing too bad. Hey, I ain't doing too bad at all. Well, I ain't doing too bad now, baby. Lord, I ain't doing too bad at all, yeah. Got a book full of girls I call on the phone. They all leave me, baby, cause my conversation's strong. I ain't doing too bad. Hey, I ain't doing too bad at all. Well, I ain't doing too bad now, baby. Lord, I ain't do it to pay.
Oh, James Captain for you. We got any Allman Brothers fans out there? They just celebrated the anniversary of Summer Jam. 600,000 of your closest friends coming together for a little party. Kind of like we do down here in Marysville.
Well, you don't love me, pretty baby. You don't love me, yes I know. Well, you don't love me, pretty baby. You don't love me, yes I know. Well, if you leave me, pretty baby, don't you know you're gonna hurt my soul? Well, I wanna tell my mother, I wanna talk to my father too. Well, I wanna tell my sweet mother, have a word with my father too. Well, I wanna tell everybody what those young girls will do to you. Well, I'm gonna tell my mother, I'm gonna talk to my father too. Yes, I'm gonna tell my sweet mother, have a word with my father too. Well, I'm gonna tell everybody what those young girls will do to you. Y'all give it up for Mr. Jeebus on the saxophone. Well, if I hide, pretty baby, if I don't see you no more, Lord, if I lie, pretty baby, if I never see you no more, well, if you think I'm your fool, Lord, You better be on your merry way.
Give it up for Matt Coble over here on the guitar. Mr. Max Prime over here on the bass guitar. Mr. Jeebus back here on the saxophone and flugelhorn. Mr. Don drums, Brian back here on the drums. My name's Jeremy and we play guitar and we are the groove. Brothers from live at the Fillmore East. We got a couple more here, and then we're going to bring up that fantastic thing you came to see, the Ultimate Santana Tribute, Magic. We got time for two more, Russell? Okay.
Get away, get a good job with more pay and you're okay. Money, it's a gas. Grab that cash with both hands and make a stash. New con caviar, four-star daydream. Think about me, a football team. Money, get back. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hands off of my stack. Money, it's a hit. Don't give me that do-goody-goody bullshit. I'm in the high fidelity, first class traveling set, and I think I need a Learjet. It's a crime. Share it fairly, but don't take a slice of my pie. Money, so they say, is the root of all evil today. But if you ask for a raise, there's no surprise that they're giving none away, 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 away.
thank y'all enough for spending your Friday night here in Union County with the Groove. Hold tight. The ultimate Santana tribute will be right up with you. Again, we are the Groove. Come see us. We've got t-shirts and merchandise for you. Look for our debut album coming in 2022. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Hold tight. Madrigal's on his way.
Welcome to the City of Marysville 2021 State of the City. We're excited here today to not only talk a little bit about the state of our city and what's going to be happening in 2021, but we're also going to revisit 2020 and the impacts that the pandemic and COVID-19 had on our community and how we were able to get through it effectively and efficiently. But first, I'd like to start with 2020 projects and the successful projects that we were able to have in 2020. And I'd like to begin with the State Route 31 Phase 2 project. All phases of the State Route 31 project opened at the end of 2020. This project provides a new road, roundabout, and 2 new signalized intersections to help alleviate congestion at the Mill Road State Route 31 intersection and add safety to the corridor. The US 33 exit ramp to State Route 31 North now operates under traffic signal control, eliminating the dangerous merge onto State Route 31. Ramp traffic will receive its own green light while State Route 31 northbound traffic is stopped. These new components provide many different options to access Mill Valley and the neighboring businesses. This is going to be extremely important as we move forward into the future, and that whole area continues to develop as the north part of Marysville continues to grow. Another vital project in 2020 that began was our water treatment plant project. That particular project is a 24-month project, and it's a $50 million project for the city. The primary purpose of the water plant is to increase our current capacity. Our current plant, which is over 100 years old, has a capacity of 4 million gallons a day, while our new plant that's under construction will be able to double that capacity and will really provide for the future of our water service to not only the citizens of Marysville, but everyone up and down the 33 corridor. Another project in 2020 that's going to be vital for our community moving forward is the construction of our BMX track. The track opened in the fall of 2020. And Marysville BMX track is the 7th track of its kind in the state of Ohio. The track will be used to host races and events multiple days each week through the spring, summer, and fall. Marysville BMX is a private organization that will lease the track from the city and be responsible for programming and scheduling these events. During times when no events are scheduled, the track will be open to the public, weather permitting. The track was made possible by the efforts of multiple organizations working together to repurpose a formerly remediated landfill into a use that will benefit the community for many years to come. We look forward to the activities of the BMX track, and I think the youth of the community will as well. The cash position of the city's enterprise or utility operating funds increased $3.1 million in total, from $40.4 million to $43.5 million. This was an 8% increase from 2019. These funds have allowed the city to continue planning and constructing numerous capital improvements and expansions to the city's utility system. In the city's governmental operating funds, the cash position improved from $15.7 million in 2019 to $19.2 million, a $3.5 million or 22% increase in 2020. This significant increase is due to two primary sources of revenue: income tax and COVID-19 relief from the state and federal government. Regarding income tax collections, 2020 receipts totaled $20.9 million, is $1.6 million or 8.5% greater than the amount the city collected in 2019. Financially, 2020 ended up much better than anyone would have ever anticipated. And lastly, in 2020, I'd like to talk about what we were able to accomplish with our events and recreational activities. I'll give you a couple examples that we were able to successfully open our swimming pool for the full summer to allow our residents and members swim as they would under any normal circumstance, even though we all know the pandemic and COVID-19 was not normal. And so opening that pool gave us some normalcy and gave us an opportunity to provide a primary recreational activity to our citizens. Also, we were able to continue to have our ice skating activities at Partners Park during the winter months, and we were able to bring the ice rink in for a month during the Christmas season and allow our residents to participate in the skating and the fun activity that's brought to our community for several years. So to close 2020, it was an extremely challenging year, but we were still able to accomplish primary key projects in the community, as well as activities that our community has known to grow and enjoy. So we were able to successfully navigate through the pandemic, but what that means is it makes it much more exciting as we head into 2021. As I talk about some of the activities and the exciting events and projects that are going to be coming to the city of Marysville in 2021.
The first recorded case of COVID-19 in our community was March of 2020. And since that time, we've been in emergency operations. We've seen over 4,000 cases of COVID in our community, more than 160 hospitalizations and more than 30 deaths over the past year. And it really meant that 2020 was a challenging time for everyone, whether it be our residents, our businesses, or our partners. However, one of the things that became abundantly clear throughout 2020 was that our community was able to rise to meet all of those challenges, particularly our businesses who did an exceptional job with adapting their business models to reduce the risk to their patrons, but also to their staff. They've done a phenomenal job and continue to do that to this day. To our residents who adopted practices to protect themselves and their families, and really our partners who stood up with us in that emergency response center back in March and have been assisting us ever since, shoulder to shoulder, as we rose to meet each challenge that this pandemic brought to us. One of our key challenges that we face throughout the pandemic is how do we move about our day-to-day business? Knowing the risk that the pandemic has brought into all of our lives, knowing the challenges and tragedies it brought, it became critically important to adapt how we navigate our daily life, whether it's going out to eat or shopping or anything with recreation. And we're very fortunate in working with the city to have Amanda Morris, our event manager, who we worked with on a regular basis to talk about how to do just that, how to keep folks safe who want to engage in things in and around the city. And her creativity really allowed Marysville to continue to provide some services that other communities had to stop or cancel for the summer. Things like the pool, things like the dining out, the Mora, those sorts of activities really were things that Amanda worked on with us to allow some things to continue like they would any other year, but do it in a way that reduced the risk of transmission of COVID-19. All the support that we've received from the city has come under the leadership of the city manager, Terry Emery. For the past year, Terry has met with the Emergency Operations Center on a regular basis to provide updates from what he is seeing and to hear updates from us. And that relationship has helped steer and guide all of our interactions with the city and our response efforts. Nothing that we've done could have been possible without the support of Terry, back to both Jay, to Tony, to Amanda. That support has been integral to all of our response, and we're very grateful for his support of our operations through the past year. As we move into 2021, there are many challenges ahead of us. The pandemic is not over, but there is hope. And part of the reason that there is hope is not just because there's a vaccine. There's hope because throughout 2020, our residents, our businesses, our partners all rose to meet the challenge. They stood side by side with public health, with emergency operations to do what was necessary to keep all of our residents safe. There's no reason to believe that that won't continue in 2021. Until we get through this pandemic, we know that the community response will continue to be strong, and our partnership with the city and the residents will continue in 2021. And that gives me a lot of hope, particularly at this time.
"2020 was a very exciting year for Uptown Marysville. Leon's announced a $3 million expansion, which includes a restaurant, also meeting rooms, 2 floors, which will be a huge win for the Uptown area. Also, Half Pint announced its expansion, which will include a patio, restaurant space for a food truck, as well as a bar restaurant in the old Gate Brothers. We're so excited to see that investment happen in the community. Furthermore, Jason Duff and Doug Olson announced they're actually going to rebuild the co-build space at the Lamplighter building into working space for people who need offices. If they're not working in the office, they can actually come here and actually rent space. In addition, the Avalon Theater was announced as well. All these developments during a time where this country was in a crisis is a huge win for Uptown Marysville. Another project which was completed in 2020 was the Memorial Health expansion. $50 million being invested near the Uptown area, which is going to improve healthcare for many years. We greatly appreciate all the time, effort, and all the support that Memorial Health gives to the Marysville community.
You know, I think the Memorial 2020 project's been 15 years in the making, so it's nice to see that finally come together. I think we've always felt like we had everything else. We had a great team of employees. We have an outstanding medical staff. Our quality is high. Our patient satisfaction was good. Our finances were good. We just didn't have the facility to match the good work that everybody was providing, and I think that the older facilities actually weighed down on the perception of care that folks received here at Memorial. So, you know, I think to be able to come into this space now and see how it turned out, I think we've actually turned a weakness of Memorial into one of its greatest strengths, and now all the people that work here, our care providers, our physicians, our nurses, they have a toolbox now to work with that just really allows them to shine. So I think more than anything, we can't take care of patients if we don't take care of ourselves first, and so I think you know, this is a generational project for us. This is something that we did to you know, hopefully set up the community to have great health care for the next 30 or 40 years. I'd say 95% of the Memorial 2020 project is completed, but there still are some steps remaining. Hopefully in late April or early May, we will open our new renovated oncology space, which is in the area where the old health center and above occupational health is located. We're working on finalizing a relationship with the James for oncology services here at Memorial that we're very excited about and hope to make an announcement finalizing that very soon. And then we're also doing a lot of the connecting hallways. We built 2 new buildings, but everything in between is more dated, and trying to get those connecting hallways the same look and feel that you might see if you're in this inpatient building or if you're in the outpatient building as well. You know, I think one of the coolest things about the Memorial 2020 project is how the whole community came together. You know, whether it's our employees, our medical staff, our donors, our volunteers, community partners like the county commissioners, the city of Marysville. So many folks came together. This project wouldn't have happened without them. But, you know, Marysville is one of the fastest growing communities in the state of Ohio, and there's really no reason why folks need to leave Marysville to access 90% of the care that they might need to receive. And so I think Marysville deserves a facility like this, and we wanted to provide it to them. We're very proud to show it off. I wish, absent COVID, we would have had a lot of open houses and been able to invite people in to see the facility, and we haven't been able to do that as much as we'd like, but I know we've done virtual tours and things like that. But the facility is beautiful. Our team did a wonderful job, and we're really proud to be able to provide that to the community that has supported us so well.
A little over a year ago, our relationship with Memorial Health became even better. We heard about another comparable city's partnership with a local hospital that included an athletic trainer program. The idea was to provide that same service for our police officers and firefighters. City Manager Terry Emery set up a meeting with Memorial Health President and CEO Chip Hubbs. In that meeting, the only one more excited about the program than Terry Emery was Mr. Hubbs. We outfitted a room at the police and court facility, and the program was born. Memorial provides us an athletic trainer who holds office hours right at the police facility. Employees can walk in and get outstanding treatment. The program has already reduced joint-related issues. Our police and firefighters are better able to deal with the physical stresses of their particular jobs. It's a remarkable program that is a result of our remarkable relationship with Memorial Health.
"2020 was a very exciting year for the 33 Innovation Park. 2 major projects were announced. First, the Southgate Corporation announced plans to construct an 84,000 square foot building of Class A industrial space, something that Marysville has never had. Furthermore, the vacancy rate in industrial space in the county as a whole is less than 1%, so this will fill a critical need going forward. To make that building a reality, the community and the developer received a $1.8 million grant from the state of Ohio to actually make it happen. Secondly, Alcorta, which is a Spanish company, is building their first North American facility in the park. Construction is scheduled to begin later in 2021. Both of these developments will actually bring great investment as well as jobs and payroll to the city of Marysville. So exciting things to come forward in the 33 Innovation Park.
Two projects in 2021 that have us really excited is the Columbus Avenue widening project and the State Route 38 widening project. I'd like to break those down for you in some detail. The Columbus Avenue widening project includes roadway improvements along Columbus Avenue between the intersections of Dunham Street and Clymer Road. The improvements include asphalt resurfacing, new curb, drive approaches, sidewalks, asphalt shared use path, street lighting, street trees, center turn lane addition, and storm sewer work. This project is going to dramatically enhance Columbus Avenue and is going to go a long way to help when we continue to develop that area into the future. The State Route 38 improvement project includes roadway improvements along State Route 38 between the intersections of Greenwood Boulevard and Timberview Drive. The improvements include asphalt resurfacing, new curb, drive approaches, sidewalks, asphalt shared use path, street lighting, street trees, and storm sewer work. This project will improve London Avenue and make the southern entrance into the city of Marysville an attractive feature. Another very exciting project in 2021 is the Avalon Theater. Although it's not a city project, it's a project that's going to mean a lot to our community. I happen to serve on the board of directors, and it's exciting to watch the development of the theater as the project comes to an end. We're looking at probably starting programming this summer in hopes of having activities and events in the theater starting in August of 2021. And lastly, for 2021, although there's a lot more going on, one of the things that I think the city accomplished that the citizens are really going to benefit from is the establishment of a communication department in the city of Marysville. We are starting a communication division with a communication director who will implement different ways to make sure the community is informed on various activities and events that are going on in the city, as well as providing a monthly newsletter that'll go out digitally to all our citizens so they can keep updated on projects as they occur and as they happen, and it'll keep our community in the loop as to not only what's happening, but what's coming up into the future. As we reflect on 2020, I just want to say thank you to everyone who made the year as good as it could possibly be. From our city employees, to our city council, to the collaborations that we had with Union County Health Department, Memorial Hospital. Our safety services were just absolutely incredible. We all had to adjust, and we all did. And we all made it work for the city, not only in 2020, but it's going to make us much better off in 2021 and beyond.
So we've got a couple quick announcements before we get to the music. The first thing I wanted to do, I wanted to thank our sponsor for tonight, Coughlin Cars. It's great having partners like that can help us put these events on for everybody. So please, if you get a chance, say thank you to Coughlin Cars. I also wanted to mention, if you're interested in a kitten, Animal Haven's got 3 kittens here with the balloons on this stroller. So if you get a chance, I think they'll be over here in this area here. Check those out as well, along with any of the other vendors over here. So now, we've got a band up here tonight that's going to be playing some Santana music. Yeah, right? What song are we going to hear? What do you think we're going to hear? How about Smooth? I think we're going to hear Smooth. I've got that on good authority here. So anyway, let's give a warm Marysville welcome to Madrigal.
Hello, Marysville. We have dancers.
There's this very different place, a place to go for Saturday ride. With the nice shores, the pathway for the bus that would be lovers. Well, there's this very different place, a place to go for Saturday ride. Where the beast of it takes a man and all the women one is loving. Oh, in the world there's a new way of looking at your problems. The women are divine and they're treated like a goddess. The light they shine, making everybody happy. No one is left behind and we're all in this together. Together, all together. There's this very different place, a place to go for Saliva. Where's a flag that flies to bring in the drunken, crazy, lonely. Well, there's this very different place, a place to go for Saliva. With a fist on the takes a man and all the women one is loving. Oh, the world, there's a new way of looking at your problems. Treated like a goddess, the light they shine, making everybody happy. No one is left behind, and we're all in this together. Come on, this is very different place, a place to go for Saturday. With the nice shores, the pathway for the drunken would-be lovers. Oh, this is very different place to go for Saturday. With the beast of the takes a man and all the women one is loving. Oh, the world is a new way of looking at your problems. The women are divine and they're treated like a goddess. The light they shine, making everybody happy. No one is left behind and we're all in this together. Together, all together, oh, together, all together, together. Together, 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 all together, together, all together. Oh, hey.
Like we said, what a night here in Marysville. You know, one of the best parts of this job is getting to come into Middle America and see the heartland. And, wow, just coming in and seeing all the American flags and the patriotic demonstration is overwhelming. Coming from the big city, it's very different there. Be glad you're where you are. In fact, I believe your slogan here is where the grass is greener, right? Marysville, where the grass is greener. Yeah, I believe it.
Depend on. Ain't got no single nadie. No single nadie. No single nadie. No single nadie. Hey!
Thank you.
Got a tune here called Batuca, about a city in Ecuador or something like that.
Well, I hope you guys are having a good time so far tonight. I know it's been a tough year for a lot of us. Been going through a lot the past really couple years now. But this next song is really just about making somebody happy by loving them. You know, sometimes all it takes is love. It's so easy. It's so easy to do the hard thing, you know. Sometimes when all that life is asking of you is to love your neighbor, to love the person next to you, the easy thing to do is to turn your cheek from that person. But tonight as we sing this song, I hope that in this place tonight you guys can just feel that soul, feel that energy coming from us, that all you gotta do sometimes is love. So come on, just grab somebody next to you and we sing this song together. Here we go. Make somebody happy, make somebody strong. Make somebody happy. Make somebody strong. Love me. Love you with all your heart. Oh, and you know I will. I will. I will. I will take care. Somebody happy, oh yeah. Make somebody strong. Oh, you got to make somebody happy. Make somebody strong. Just you, just having you by my side. Oh, and you know I will, I will, satisfied. Make somebody happy, make somebody strong.
It's the Montgomery Brothers. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. Okay. Now we're gonna play Batuka. Somebody can't read. So. Yeah, how sweet it is.
I need some water for this one.
I need something a little stronger.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's warm up here. Y'all comfortable? Good. Now the breeze kind of let up on us. It was really nice earlier today, but hang in there with us. Russell. Their IEMs went up.
wheelchair gymnast.
You must have been asleep when I tried to wake you, baby. Lost my many days some other time. Look out for the clouds, but under. Right, you, I'm by my side. Look at the diamond, baby. Oh, you know you leave me your man. From the first album, that's called Persuasion. Thank you.
What a night, a beautiful night here in Marysville. I understand the city was named after a founder's daughter. Which is not all bad, right? Good thing, Family Guy. To feature Mr. Bob Kennedy on this one.
I used to do a routine in this song about a girl I met in college. I claimed that I wrote this song for her. But tonight I want to do something a little different. I went to high school in Cincinnati at a very upper crust high school. It's called Indian Hill. I graduated with a 1.6 grade average. There was one college that accepted me. It was called Sue Bennett College down in London, Kentucky. Imagine a little rich kid from Indian Hill with long hair spending the first year of college in Appalachia, Kentucky. I would say what they used to call me, but there's children here tonight. I've been on the road for 25 years. I've played all over in the state of Kentucky. I've screamed at the top of my lungs. How many Sue Bennett alum do we have here tonight? No one has ever answered. So tonight when I do it, I want all you people to think to yourself, I feel sorry for that kid up there on the keyboards. When I scream, how many Sue Bennett alum tonight, I want you all to stand up and give me a big old hoot and a holler. How many Sue Bennett alum do we have here tonight? Let me try this again, folks.
Really, is this
How many Sue Bennett alum do we have here tonight? Thank you. Come on, Kevin. Thank you all. Madrigal, everybody. Give it up.
Thank you. All right, a very familiar song for you. Done a little differently. You got to change your ego, baby. All I got is loving you. You got to change, baby. Everyone that I say, loving all over town. Got me singing, baby, all over town. Can't go on. Oh no, you got to change. Go home, baby. After dark and my lights on low, you hanging around, baby. Jane Joan and who knows you. I'm getting tired of waiting and fooling around. Find nobody who won't make me feel like a clown. Can't go on. Oh no, you got to change. When I come home, baby, I was dark and my lights on low. You hanging around, baby. Getting Joan and getting tired of waiting and fooling around. Got somebody who won't make me feel like a clown. Can't go on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Phew. We got time for one more before we take a break. And city's going to make some announcements and thank all the sponsors and the people that work here and spend a lot of their personal time making all this happen just for you. It's really, it's a wonderful thing. All right, I bring back the Montgomery Brothers to do a familiar one for you. All right. All right, Joe. We got some announcements to make. They'll be up here and talk to you a little bit. And we'll take a break, wipe the spread, and we'll be back. Unlike your innocence, we'll be back. Round two.
Can't you see them all around us? All around us. Spirits, spirits dancing all around us. Spirits, dancing in the flesh of spirits. Spirits, dancing in the flesh of spirits. Spirits, dancing in the flesh of spirits. Spirits, dancing in the flesh of spirits.
Thank you.
va. Pero vamos a ganar.
Thank you. Well, all right. You're still awake.
Shoot. Ooh, I gotta get my guitar out here. It's a song that's about escaping the Harlem that's in New York City. Y'all don't know how lucky you are being here in Marysville. I think I told you earlier, I'm from Chicago and lived in Atlanta. I lived in Manhattan, New York City, and it's just not the same as it is here. You people really are very blessed. And wow, we love coming to the heartland of America. God bless you, God bless you, Marysville.
Growing up in Spanish Harlem, she living a life just like a movie star. Oh, Maria, Maria, she fell in love in East LA to the sounds of the guitar. Yeah, yeah, played by Carlos Santana. Looting, stop the shooting, pickpocketing on the corner. Yeah, as the rich is getting richer, the poor is getting poorer. She live Maria on the corner, thinking of ways to make it better. In my mailbox, there's an eviction letter. Somebody said, just see you later.
Ahora vengo, mama chula. Ahora vengo, mama chula, mama chula. Ahora vengo, mama chula.
Maria, Maria. Reminds me of a West Side Story. growing up in Spanish Harlem. She's living a life just like a movie star. Oh, Maria, Maria. She fell in love in East LA to the sounds of the guitar. Yeah, yeah, played by Carlos Santana. Las Colores, the streets are getting hotter. There's no water to put out the fire. Me can't lay Esperanza. Singing Maria on the corner, thinking of ways to make it better. Then I looked up in the sky, hoping for days of paradise.
Mama chula, mama chula. Ahora vengo, mama chula. Ahora vengo, mama chula, mama chula. Ahora vengo, mama chula, mama chula. Ahora vengo, mama chula. Ahora vengo, mama chula, mama chula. Ahora vengo, mama chula.
Oh, oh, Maria, you know you're my lover. When the wind blows, I can feel you. Oh, through the weather, and even when we are apart, it still feels like we're together. Maria, Maria. She's like my West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She's living a life just like a movie star. Hey. Maria, Maria. They love in East LA. To the sound of the guitar. Yeah, yeah. Played by Carlos Santana. Maria! 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 Oh, Maria!
Thanks. Oh, wow. Woo, woo, woo. It's great to be alive in Marysville in the United States of America. Woo! Yeah, baby. This is a song called Samba Pati. Samba for you. play summer for you. Something from the early albums of Santana out of San Francisco.
No strings attached emotionally. Wanna get a little friendly, that's one didn't play. You got the medicine and I got the pain. When you wanna feel good, just like the doctor said, one good dose of loving is gonna straighten out your head. You got an open invitation you can rely. Prepaid reservation, it's the only way to fly. Let's make love, the feeling is right. Just passing by like ships in the night. Wanna get a little friendly, there's no time like now. You got the attitude and I'll show you how. Anytime you're ready, any old time at all, just come on over, don't even have to call. Got an open invitation you can rely. Prepaid reservation, it's the only way to fly. Anytime you're ready, any old time at all, just come on over, don't even have to call. You got an open invitation that you can rely. Oh my, prepaid reservation.
This thing was in tune when I bought it, so. All right, another Santana song from years gone by, Shades of Time.
Tell me the things that you see, or is it sometimes to me? All of the things that you've done, the book will help with your fun. Go on and make it better. You can make it if you try. Try to make it better. Somebody calls in the night, to make things go right. I know there'll soon come a day when things will start falling your way. Go out and make it better. You can make it if you try. Try to make it better. I know there'll soon come a day when things will start falling away. Why are you feeling so low? With help without I know. Go out and make it better. You can make it if you try. Try to make it better. From the first album, Shades of Time. Thank you.
All right, at this point in time, gotta do it, folks. You know, my family migrated to America in 1918 from Mexico to get away from back-to-back civil wars and the awful things that were going on down there. And you know, I can tell you that music has taken me halfway around the world, at least, and that there's no better place that I've seen than right here in these United States. We need to give it the respect that it's owed. So at this point in time, I would like any veterans to please stand up. We We got to give you thanks. We need to honor you for what you've done, and you keep us safe. You allow us to live our lives and have functions like this all throughout America. So please, if you're a veteran of the past, present, future, please stand up so that we may honor you. God bless America. God bless these United States. Got time for a couple more, folks.
Time for you to all get down.
Paco, Cha-Cha.
Well, all right. There's life in you yet, huh?
Hey, look, we're supposed to quit at 10. It's now 10:01, but you know what? We're going to do one more because you know what? We'd love to stay here and play here all night, but daylight come and we want to go home.
a black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. I got a black magic woman. Got me so blind I can't see. I got a black magic woman. She's trying to make a devil out of me. You got your spell on me, baby. Got your spell on me, baby. You got your spell on me, baby. Stop messing around with your tricks. You got your spell on me, baby. I just might pile up my magic trick. Turn your back on me, baby. Turn your back on me, baby. Don't turn your back on me, baby. Turning my heart into stone. I need you so bad. Magic woman, I just can't leave you alone.
Good night, Marysville. Thank you for having us. God bless you. Thank you.